This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get...
look at this, they must score! Vital block there. A throw has been given. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good visualisation and execution. Flag raised for offside. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And that'll be a Rangers ball. Into the penalty area. Well, it did look promising for a bit. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Osgaard. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Now with Asgard. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Kenny. Kenziora. Michailidis. Giannis Konstantelias. Take it away. And given away by Rangers. Tyson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Take the lead. Michailidis. Tyson. And there to intervene. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Dangerous ball. Oh, might be. And a goal! Camara. Yanis Konstantelias. Michailidis. Here's Camara. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Yakumakis. Yanis Konstantelias. Mohamed Madi Camara. Konstantelias. Distributing it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Yanis Konstantelias. Here's Camara. And take it away. James Tavernier. Well, too much weight on it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Barron. Delightful pass. A chance then for the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. And can they be creative from here? Cross could be useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kenny. It's with Mate. Tyson. Tomasz Kenziora. And that is offside. Antman. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Yanis Konstantelias. It's with Mate. Moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oliver Antman. Well, high-quality defending. Raskin. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mete. Zivkovic. Intelligent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Can he get them level? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
And denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that. Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well. But as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball. And they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
And passing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to
Antman.
Thank you.
Yakumakis. Clean challenge. 20 minutes to go. And covering tremendous ground here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Nicolas Raskin. Very alertly winning back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A lot of space to attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tyson. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Antman. And a throw in for Rangers. Oliver Antman. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And making the save, they're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop. There's very little time to turn it around now.
But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Do damage on the break. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Andrija Živković. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how did he keep that out? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And that is the whistle for the end of the...
stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa and they take on Rangers.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see...
And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Tavernier. Good-looking ball played in. Taken without any trouble. Tielemans. Well read to gain possession.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Nicely sets it up. Ball lost and gratefully received. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Could go in front here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Magoma. Time to get creative from here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nikola Raskin. Just a little untidy. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, saved a certain goal there. Getting closer. And they went too soon. It's offside. Jayden Magoma. Kasama. Chance to cross here. And that one's beaten everyone. Jayden Magoma. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
That's not a bad looking ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Suter. Now with Magoma. Promising looking ball. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
James Tavernier. A really good interception to take the ball. Kasama. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Kasama. And on to Magoma. And he's managed to keep it in. Now, can he get the cross in? Opportunity here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Not so much given away as cleverly won. John Suter. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Making good progress here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Unable to find anyone with that. And with that, the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Kasama. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Into the area it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And they've come away with the ball. James Tavernier. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Ollie Watkins. Good work to win it there. John McGinn. That's a good pass. Now, surely. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Bit of a squeeze on here. And that's been ruled as offside. Kasama. Nice pass and on their march. But it was being tracked all the way. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. To square things up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Raskin. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball, and that has stopped any potential danger. Raskin. And it's opened up. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Tielemans. Watkins. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Asgard. And on to Gassama. Just a little untidy. This could level it. Well stopped and safely away. Jadon Magoma. Gassama. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. Now, here they go. Delivered towards the back stick. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That set up the chance. Five minutes left now. Closed it down well. McGinn. No way through. Possession lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass picked off.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And there it is, full time here. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, what a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. And here they go, the attack is on. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Raskin. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, great work. What's next? Tavernier. Lovely weighted pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Asensio. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders at...
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Nelson Semedo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here's the switch. Nice ball. They're getting into a good position. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Working hard to win it back there. Nicely played through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Asgard. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Marco Asensio. Oh, should score! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nicola Raskin. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Kasama. Now with Magoma. Passing and the movement is good here. Decent looking cross played in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Marco Asensio. An open invitation on the wing here. And still allowed to run on here. Taking a chance. Oh, great block. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And it's offside here. Could be dangerous. An open goal for them to enjoy. James Tavernier. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's put into the middle. With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Actor Kurlu. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Possession changes hands. Kasama. This to level it. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. And that whistle brings the first. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting into a good position. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Still making forward progress. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. James Tavernier. Players waiting in the centre. Nelson Semedo. That will be a throw-in now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. En-Nesyri. Still going, the ref letting them play. Looking like they mean business here. And it's played over to the back post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. With the chance here. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Got a room here, it's promising. They've lost it, needlessly really. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. suitor. Looks a good ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, there's confidence. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Marco Asensio. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Here we go! Got behind it and kept it out. Into the box it goes. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. It's played into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Genuine chance here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely played through. Real opportunity. Really promising attack has come to naught. Marco Asensio. Starting to get interested here. Looking to cut inside. And that's been given away. 5 minutes to go. A chance now for a quick transition. Defender in the right place to stop it. En-Nesyri. Possession changes hands. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Was a really good spot. And that will do it. The full-time... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Onana. And they've got it back now. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Meite. Kenny. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Živković. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely setup. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Yanis Mikhailidis. Sualio Meite. The ball lost and gratefully received. Živković. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Andrija Živković. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tielemans. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Madi Camara. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Boubacar Kamara. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kenny. Andrija Živković. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good ball. Now what to do with it? Now, can he get the cross in? And will all this patience produce an equaliser? Sualio Meite. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Yeah, not enough creativity, and at the moment, not even enough possession. And played it short, near post. And it may be just... Here we go! And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Sualio Meite. That's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Tielemans. What a chance! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Živkovic. Kenny. Madi Camara. All one, well read. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And that's going to be it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. I'm afraid that's careless. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Plenty of open space to explore here. Beautifully weighted ball. Ezri Konsa. Watkins. Time for some positive wing play now. And able to come away with the ball. Meite. Madi Camara. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Offside here. Meite. Well read to gain possession. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Yanis Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. Could be setting something now. A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Matty Cash. And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A chance to get in behind here. And they can't go any further here, offside. And that's a really good pick out. Keane. Good work to beat the challenge. Zivkovic. That's a good ball. And the danger averted.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Ollie Watkins. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. John Joe Kenny. Madi Camara. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Amadou Onana. Watkins. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Off the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Tielemans. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance to break here. What a chance here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. Turning the defence around. Flag up here, offside. Camera. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, there's one left behind. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate the win.
They were dominant.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. And but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Andrija Zivkovic. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Milan Skriniar. And the ball won back. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfect threaded through ball. And they've got another. What a superb start this is. Jonjo Kenny. Madi Camara. Andrija Zivkovic. Well read to gain possession. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Sualio Meite. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Probing. Oh, close again. Meite. That's a nice forward-thinking pass.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Plays it into the area now. And that hasn't come to anything. Georgios Giacomakis. That looks decent, making progress here. Wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Camera. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Nelson Semedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving forward well. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. Hits the upright. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Sualio Meite. Promising attack, but only to a point. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half.
Hang on, what about this? Meite. And that's where it ends. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they won't be going any further. Pass played through perfectly. He's offside, the flag is up. Cross deep towards the back post. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. John Joe Kenny. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Živkovic. Just needs the composure now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Sualio Meite. Across the dead ball line for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd is sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Nicely played through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Now, here's an invitation. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Not enough power or placement in the header, and it's easy for the keeper. On they go under no real pressure, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Georgios Giacomakis. Something could be on with this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Opportunity now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Georgios Giacomakis. It's offside, and that will be that. A lot of room for them here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Closed it down well. Served through on a plate here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Giacomakis. That is where it ends. A really good interception to take the ball. In this area. And that's really useful defending. And he's managed to keep it in. Georgios Giacomakis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this might be promising. The goal gaping. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Giacomakis. Won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. "15 minutes remain. Milan Skriniar. Just needs the composure now. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've lost it, needlessly really. Lots of room for them now. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
He's in here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 5 minutes to go. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Teeing up the chance now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. So that will do.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK and they face Rangers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of...
Oh, soon they could be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tomasz Kenziora. Nicely constructed. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Živkovic. And credit due, a good intervention. Thoughtful play. A real opening now. Well, what a stop that was. High quality defending.
Well, the fans can sense that momentum's shifting here. They need to capitalise on this pressure, though.
Raska. Tello Osgård. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance! Brilliantly blocked. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And the cross goes in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mete. Živkovic. Clever defending. Gassama. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And Rangers have it back now. Abdul Rahman Baba. And making the move to the inside. Well, now they have possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
James Tavernier. An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Raska. And possession ceded by Rangers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Mete. Excellent defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Oh, he looks threatening. Decides to shoot. Mohamed Madi Kamara. He's in behind. Looking to lift one. And that That was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Barron. On to Gassama. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. There to win it back. Tyson. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And he has options available. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
Barron. Suddenly they have possession. Good-looking move. Not troubling the keeper. Giannis Constantelias. Now a decent position. And given away by Rangers. Just went slightly awry for them there. Did look like a free kick. And so it is, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mete. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Zivkovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity missed. Constantelias. Intelligent threaded pass here. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gassama. Tello Osgård. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Incisive ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mohamed Madi Camara. Oh, to take the lead. Will it go in? Excellent run in possession. Mohamed Madi Camara. He has teammates around him. And he could run onto it here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Mohamed Madi Camara. That's a nice ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kenny. It's with Mate. Jonjo Kenny. Abdul Rahman Baba. Just 20 minutes remaining now. This looks promising out wide. And delivered towards the back post. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Oh, skipping away. Perfect challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And just like that, broken up. Kenny. Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Yanis Michailidis. Yorios Yakumakis. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag does go up, offside. J.D. Gassama. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And that is offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. And pressing expertly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Well-timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to create room here. Opportunity here. And the keeper is... And there it is, the full-time... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. 2 quality sides ready for battle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. McGinn. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. JD Gassama. Well, a good tackle. And passing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Number 2, Matty Cash.
James Tavernier. Antman. And it's Tavernier. And played in. The post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Very effective pass. Can he finish here? Antman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Sending it behind for the corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a good-looking ball. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
And not quite accurate enough.
It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
James Tavernier. On to Raskin. Determined defending. Barron. Now with Gassama. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tielemans. On to McGinn. JD Gassama. Good tackle. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. Promising looking attack. Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goal Barron.
On to Raskin. Osgård.
James Tavernier. Not high quality defending.
Amadou Onana.
And Rangers with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Tielemans. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's driving his team forward. He got in the way of that cross.
Osgård.
Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Barron. That's a good-looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Lucadinha. And he did well to cut it out. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oliver Antman. And he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sit through. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? James Tavernier. Oliver Antman. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack.
Villa haven't had the lion's share of possession, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite their opponents onto them and then utilise that space that they leave in behind. It's certainly been effective so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Lucadinha. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's on the run. Good-looking cross. And the move breaks down. Fine cross into the middle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it? Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Morgan Rogers.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Players would try their luck from that position.
I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Raskin.
Why not try it if he can do it? Dangerous ball. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Lucadinha. Oh, the threat is there. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long.
Tello Osgård.
Room to roam. Crossing into the middle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Could we see some late drama here?
Raskin.
And he did well to cut it out.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Really good attacking play.
Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing.
Now the counter-attack looks on. James Tavernier. And he has options available. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
He'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes aim! And that is it for the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Rangers and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oliver Antman. Nice looking move, this. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good pass. Chance still there.
And he's in an offside position. JD Gassama. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Edson Alvarez. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
It's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Surely, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Barron. On to Gassama. James Tavernier. Well, just overplayed it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a textbook interception. Raskin. Tello Osgård.
Clever defending.
Barron. On to Gassama. Electing to cross into the centre. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
On to Asgard. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And room now out on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aktür Kolu. Able to skip past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. JD Gassama.
Can he finish? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Semedo.
Jadon Oosterwolde. Delivering it into the box. But it One point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Gassama. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. Could be in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Could still be dangerous. They're trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Oh, I read it really well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Youssef En-Nesyri. A chance there. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Barron. Gassama. Chance to play it in. Over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. He has teammates around him. And he's through here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Barron. Now what can they do from here? Nelson Semedo. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside it is. And showing the importance of width. And flying forwards here. Well, options at the back post here. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this is looking promising. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Suter. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Antman. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. J.D. Gassama. Now looking dangerous here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. A bit wasteful from Rangers. And space to attack. Delivered into the area here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Barron. Osgaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, this could really help the cause. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Intercepted effortlessly. Barron. Now with Asgard. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? James Tavernier. Now with Raskin. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising attack. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Marco Asensio. Now with Gassama. Could cross it in here. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the whistle is sounded, and these... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Real chance. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Baba on the ball. And the throw-in forthcoming. Constantelias. Well, that one has promise. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And tremendous individual skill. Played into the centre. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. He made good progress there. And the cross goes in. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Mohamed Madi Kamara. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Superbly read. Watkins. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So out for a throw-in.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And take it away. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, gifting away possession. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him.
And let's give credit to the defending. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Watkins. Now with Rodgers. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Tyson. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. And playing advantage. Struggling to get the shot off, and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And the referee's... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, great attacking play. Possible chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. John Joe Kenny. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Mete. Showing good defensive judgment. Released it nicely. Giannis Konstantelias. Can he create an angle? Ah, danger averted.
That was a vital bit of defending.
It's a neat move. Aston Villa regaining possession. Pressure kept high. Mete. And he read it superbly. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Yakumakis. High quality defending. Watkins. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, a good tackle. Watkins. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Mete. It's with Tyson.
Decent position. And to trim the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Onana. Torres on the ball. Konsa. And now with McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Flowing here. Watkins. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Kenziora. Andrija Zivkovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias deserves credit for winning the ball back. Watkins. Threading it. Ten minutes to go. The referee has a decision to make. And they've created space, but they took care of the situation defensively. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not the pass he had in mind.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And nice vision. Intelligent ball. And a textbook interception. Tielemans. And playing it through. And just has to remain calm. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Zivkovic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could reduce the deficit. Superb stop. And there goes the whistle for football.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Camera. Giacomakis. Opportunity here. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Well, it was a quality shot.
And it's on here. A vital block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Acres of green grass to roam into. This could be. And the tackle spot on. And they've come away with the ball. This could get interesting. Nice possession. Chance for the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Nice pass and on they march. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Yanis Mikhailidis. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Thomas Kajora. Andrea Zivkovic. Jonjo Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. Right position to cut out the pass. Asensio. What a chance here. Has to be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Thomas Kajora. Nothing happening. It's a goal kick. Yanis Mikhailidis. Georgios Giacomakis. It's to half the gap. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nelson Semedo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Giacomakis. En-Nesyri. Oh, should score! Oh, an incredible tackle.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Good work to beat the challenge. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. This is Skriniar. Good vision. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Real chance. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. The ball won back. Asensio. This to go in front. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the promise of something happening is over. Naziri, and an easy one, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kedjora. Andrea Zivkovic. Jonjo Kenny. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Find reverse gear now. En-Nesyri just needs the composure now. It's a long way out, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Always done well to get past his man. Here we go! And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Some contact there, but advantage played. There it ends. Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That looks like a good advantage played. Well, no real benefit there, so free kick it is. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? En-Nesyri. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in, and the corner comes to nothing. Andrea Zivkovic. Could turn out to be a really good ball. En-Nesyri. Now here's an invitation. Further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Kedjora. Andrea Zivkovic. Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. Now he's in. Oh, it's easy. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Alvarez. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Yanis Mikhailidis. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Andrija Živković. Really promising pass. Giacomakis. Živković. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. A good advantage played by the ref. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Meite. Kenny. Andrija Živković. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Kensiora. Jonjo Kenny. Giacomakis. Andrija Živković. Time to think and finish. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Alvarez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Andrija Živković. So much space to attack. He's flying forward here. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to... And that's the final win. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, should score! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Vinicius Junior. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. Up he steps to level things. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Into the box it goes. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Cherby has sneaked off. And he's through here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. DiMarco. Oh, brilliant anticipation. So much space to attack. Trying to carve out the angle. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner. Put it away, but not far. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Read the pass well, and cuts it out. Martinez. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Vinicius Junior. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's beaten his marker here. It's not the best of clearances. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Now Taro Martinez. Found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Valverde. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Maybe now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. can't go any further here, offside. And that one is got away. Moving in field here. And it's not clear yet. And here it is. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Teeing up the chance now. Moving the ball well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This could be dangerous. Real exploiting the space on the flank. And the promise of something happening is over. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. About that was just right. So the ball rolling again, and it's only been rolling one way in this first half. And it's pinched with his mind there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That's a really good pick out.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Jude Bellingham. And with that, the first half. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Dumfries. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. One step ahead, they've read the throw. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He's got behind it! Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Beautifully weighted ball. Have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Dumfries. Oh, good vision. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Trying his luck from range here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lovely setup. And it's saved and held. Manuel Akanji. On to Dumfries. Barella. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Llamada para verde. Su familia le espera en la zona VIP del parque.
And play on is the verdict there. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could be dangerous. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Closed it down well. Quarter of an hour remaining. Good work to recover possession. Mbappe. This is looking good. What next? Put it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Comes in. There's nothing doing with that delivery. Very quickly closed down. This is an excellent run. Real have it back now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Superb technique to get past his man. And an easy one for the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. As it goes, corner coming. Played into the box. Jude Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Martinez. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And routine for the keeper in the end, across far too close to him. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Olise. An impressive run.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, good play this. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Bayern finding space on the flank. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Trying to cross into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Tidily, he had plenty to think about. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, and cutting inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serge Gnabry. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good weight on that pass. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Good idea. Still trying to make something happen. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Oh, superb tackle! Mbappe. Well, this is looking promising. And they look poised to take the lead. But that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, this could really help the cause.
perfect position to cut it out. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Possibilities in the centre. In position now. A smart stop here. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Jude Bellingham. Great attacking play. Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Olise. And a strong tackle. Madrid have given us away. Given away by Bayern Munich. Michael Olise. Good looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Good vision there. And Real Madrid have the ball again. The right place to cut out the pass. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Over the top. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Good weight on that pass. And forcing the error. That's a superb challenge. Corner from Kimi. The most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Towards Mbappe. Clearance left a bit to be desired. No defensive resilience there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Valverde. Well, Bayern with the ball again.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis.
Luis Diaz. It wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Can he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. And the flag does go up, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Bayern have given us away. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be a chance to break. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a fine cross. Well, it might still work out for them. Corner for Real Madrid. And a goal kick coming up. Luis Diaz. Flag raised for offside. Eder Militao. Well, now is his final. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, still a chance! Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Looking to cut inside. Trying to plot a route. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Federico Valverde. Mbappé. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. It's a neat move. That's a good pass. Danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Sending it behind for the corner. So the corner played into the box. And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Jérémy Doku. City could be onto something. Oh, big moment! Oh, monster to play! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. They were onto something there. Space for Real out wide. Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Could reduce the deficit. No way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Gvardiol. Significant acreage for City to run into. Nice weight on the pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Real in a good position out wide. Crossing into the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? And possession changing hands. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the half-time... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Space to exploit. The delivery. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And City with the ball again. Quick counter could be on. And passing it through. Foden. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to equalise. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put it away? Splendid defending. And danger averted. Well read. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Jeremy Doku. Ball with Rodri. Making considerable progress with the ball. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Attack collapsed completely. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
To take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
City know that wide area is really opening up and given free rein to run. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Surely! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Reinders. And he takes it away. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And an astute piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. Genuine chance. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Reinders. Guardiola. Phil Foden now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, there goes the final. stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
He has teammates around him. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Was it a great clearance? Will it go in? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Good weight on that pass. Has to score. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Visualization and execution. Oh, blocked it! Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Looking cross. And a time for cool heads. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Eder Militao. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking pass. Diaz. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Jude Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautiful pass. And running free here. That's not a bad ball. Well, clattered away. Real using width to good effect. Federico Valverde. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. What can Real do from this position? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. In position. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be dangerous. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. And they won't complain about this. And that is that. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? It's a weighted pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kane. Now with Olise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Fine pass. Mbappe. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. Can they profit from this? Bellingham. Through the middle. It could be for Mbappe. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. A disappointing end to the move. Well, we're into the final half hour. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Serge Gnabry. He could pick out a teammate. A very effective clearance. Bayern come away with the ball. And he read it well. It's a nice looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wasteful again in possession. Vinicius Junior. Throw-in has been awarded. Valverde. And just like that, broken up. Josip Stanisic. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the cross smuggled away. And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, out of play, under pressure. Determined defending. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Can he get them level? Trying to craft something. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bayern have given it away.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Real chance. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Chouameni. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 10 minutes to go. Keep that away from trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jude Bellingham. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. But nothing comes of it. Good through ball. And whipped into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. And there's the whistle. They...
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Put into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This to go in front. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Aurelien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Reinders. And on to Foden. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the chance slips away. Kylian Mbappe. Chance for the equaliser. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Haaland. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Turn out to be a really good ball. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Vinicius Junior. Having a try. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Struggling to keep the ball there. City come away with it. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. Jeremy Doku. Looking to put the cross in. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
City recovering possession well. Tijani Reinders. Chouameni. Oh, that's been won really smartly. City trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Played into the box. That was a good header and a good save as well. Reinders. Good pass, good chance. Oh, chance! It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Vinicius Junior. He's drifting into a useful position here. Mbappe! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jeremy Doku. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And that's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Nunez. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Genuine chance here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. City being afforded too much space here. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. What a chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Being afforded too much space here. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Valverde. Now with Foden. The attack broken up. Position this. Promising move stalls. They might get caught on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through, possession lost. Foden. Could be setting something now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And into the last 20 minutes. This could get interesting. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could be something on from this. And the attack collapses. Vinicius Junior. A lot of room out wide for City. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
"15 minutes remain. Options available in the middle. Haaland. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mbappe. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. A vital block. Oh, good vision, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid showing good width here. In from Alexander-Arnold. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Jeremy Doku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vinicius Junior. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Has to turn them around. Oh, look at this. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kylian Mbappe. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And that's the final whistle.
That is the one. That's
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park.
Oh, they have to score here!
Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Bruno Guimaraes moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And it's held on to comfortably. Fernandes. Good work to regain possession. Bruno Fernandes. And it doesn't get far. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Joelinton. We're not getting close enough here. And into the area it goes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Good effort to stop the ball going out. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. United being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Good cross into the middle. And Burmo. Played in with that. No time to dwell on the ball. Guimaraes. Crucial defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
There's Cunha. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Bird. Really promising pass. Kieran Trippier. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely played through. Oh, gets behind, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Matheus Cunha. Need to be better with the ball. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Joelinton. Delivered into the box. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Luke Shaw. And on to Casemiro. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that brings to an end. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Burn. Oh, what a chance! Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
It's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And they've got it back now. Kieran Trippier. Looking to put the cross in. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Diogo Dalot. This looks promising from United. Chance for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Delivered into the middle. Oh, against the bar. Cleared, but not far enough. There, he's in. Really solid defending.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Jacob Murphy. Really good pass. Saved and held on to as well. Diogo Dalot. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. Comes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Burn. Now Tonali. Tio. United recovering possession well. Luke Shaw. And it's been given as offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Burn. That's a good pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Fernandez. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Casemiro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's a corner for United and the chance to get themselves in front.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And
They tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Now, can someone attack this? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And they've got to find reverse gear now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be a chance to win the game here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Played it short, near post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Served through on a plate here. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Promising forward burst. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And there goes the final... We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. And it's on here. And a really smart stop there. Tonali. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Moving forward well. Oh, great work. What's next? Sent into the middle. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Making decent progress here. To take the lead. What can he do with it? That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And into the box it goes. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. This is a lovely spell on the ball. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Moises Caicedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And delivered into the middle. And put behind the goal for a corner. And here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Burn. Space out wide, and they're using it. Possession changes hands. Allowed to go a long way with this. And he goes, and on, and on. Mark Cucurella. Opportunity now. Really solid defending.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Closed it down well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. It's offside, and that will be that. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, real opportunity. They shall not pass. And Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Anthony Gordon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Space to attack here for Chelsea. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. They might get caught on the break here. Genuine chance. Huge block, but still danger. A super stop. They really should be further behind.
Yeah, the keeper's doing everything he can to keep them in it.
Over it comes. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Anthony Gordon. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Chelsea have it back now. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Now, can they equalise? And that is magnificent defending. Caicedo. Terrific chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Anthony Gordon. Ball one, well read. Now that's how to play it through. Good work to recover possession. Some good work to win it there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Setting up the chance. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Nicely played through. Saved and held on to as well. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. João Pedro. It looks the right ball. Now he's in. Terrific bit of blocking. Joelinton. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That's cut out quickly and easily. And deflected behind. Into the box it goes. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it. Malik Thiaw. Joe Linton. Great instinct there to cut it out. Going up through the gears now. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lovely weighted pass. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Some contact there, but advantage played. Finds himself with space now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. João Pedro. Really well done. This could lead to something. He might get caught on the break here. Still making forward progress. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Garnacho. Lovely weighted pass. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Closed it down well. Well, that brings the match to...
And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bruno Fernandes
they're in here,
plays.
Derek.
Full credit, wonderful stop. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Fernandes. He's on the run. And Newcastle come away with it. Nick Woltemade. Acres of space for the Magpies. Can he put them in front? Given away by Manchester United. That's excellent defending following the cross. And behind for a corner. Over it comes. Well, no damage done. Delivered into the box. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a really good run. And an opening. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Botman. Good pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Clever defending. Wasted possession again. And he has options available. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. Something of this now. Chow. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And space to cross it. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Šeško. Mbeumo. Well-timed tackle. Joelinton. Useful cross towards the near post. He got a good palm on it. Mbeumo. Interesting pass. Trippier has lost possession. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Sandro Tonali. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sheshko. It's Dan Burn. Showing a great defensive instinct. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. Opportunity maybe for United here. And the problem not completely solved. Threat over for now, it seems. Good work to win the ball back by United. Oh, tremendous vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that's what he'd like to have back again.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they produce something? He got in the way of that cross. Brilliantly blocked. And no more time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Murphy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Are being pressed here. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Gordon. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. Promising-looking ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Gutsy defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Advantage Manchester United. That's a nice ball. Big opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Well read to ease the pressure. More than decent this from United. And space to cross it. Not messing around with that clearance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Joelinton. Crossing into the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends.
Newcastle recovering possession well. Mateus Cunha might be able to set up the chance. Nicely cut out. Guimarães. Real chance. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Options in the middle. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Malik Chow. Dan Burn. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Crossed in the direction of the back post. It still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a penalty! Can they get one back? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Sven Botman. Joelinton. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. It's given him something to contemplate. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. Played into the box. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's It's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And a change in possession. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Delivered into the middle. Holds it steady, no worries there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. A good ball, now what to do with it? Joelinton. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Gordon. Delivered into the box. It's got to be special from there, and he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Garnacho. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Third. Put into the middle. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Struggling to keep it here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chelsea have possession again. And a cross that could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. And it's on here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. It's pinched, read his mind there. advantage was not held for long. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Surely now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Nacho. And unable to retain possession. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And that will do it for the first half at St. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Jacob Murphy. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The keeper's done well. Malik Teo. Joe Linton. Neto. Making good progress here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Options available in the middle. Can he get the shot off? Neto. That's a good ball. For the lead now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Teo. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking like they mean business here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played. And that's been ruled as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cole Palmer. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And it's on now. He's got time. What about the finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. Burn. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Flag up here. Offside. Space out wide for Chelsea. Having a try. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kieran Trippier. Gordon. Promising looking ball. Neto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. He's flying forward here. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Garnacho. Possession changes hands. Lovely setup. Big chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Murphy. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. And into the box it goes. And there it comes to an end. And 10 minutes of play remain. João Pedro. Joe Linton. Struggling to keep it here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Pedro Neto. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Could take things forward a notch here. Has to turn them around. There is the final whistle.